นี่คืออะไรยังวะน่าจะกดไปแล้วโอเคเช็คไมค์กันนะครับเทสเสียงไมค์เข้าเปล่าฮัลโหลครับฮัลโหลโอเค everything alright มาครับเริ่มแล้วกันนะฮะก็จะเล่นเดลี่ให้หมดก่อนนะครับมิชชั่นประจำวันเมื่อนี้แล้วค่อยเล่นเนื้อเรื่องยาวๆนะครับวันเดียวน่าจะจบหรือเปล่าจบแหละนะครับผมโอ้ชิตไปใส่หูฟังแล้ว หูก็ระเบิดเมื่อวานนี้นะครับเวอร์ชันใหม่มาแล้วแต่ว่าผมไม่ว่างนะครับไปดูหนังมาออดิซี่นี่แหละวันนี้ก็เลยมาเริ่มเล่นในเรื่องวันนี้แทนแล้วกันนะครับเมื่อวานเข้ามาผมก็มานั่งกดรับอะไรของผมนะรับไอ้หินแดงนะครับเต็มหมดอ่านเรื่องนี้แล้วก็เล่นเดลี่ก็ออกนะครับเพื่อเล่นวันนี้แล้วก็ไม่โดนสปอยนะครับอ๋ออืมเอ้ยครบ10 ใบแล้วเนี่ยส่วนอาเคนเปิดพรุ่งนี้นะครับรอได้ตัวฟรีก่อนนี่ครับใบหนึ่งทำอะไรเมื่อกี้จะเปิดตู้นี้ครับ13 ใบอย่าดีเก้าไม่ได้เลยไม่เชื่อเลยเชื่อน่าจะเกลือแล้วใช่ปะ
Still waiting for something?
เปิดแล้ว
Over here, Edmund.
เปิดแล้วได้โดนรัวมันกดได้ไม่ได้โอ้2 ชั่วโมงเลยอีก7นี่จะส่งมาไหมครับส่งกลับไปนะ ตกเฮ้ยเปลี่ยนเพลงนี้เป็นไงยังไม่ได้กดเลยไม่เห็นเหมือนในอ๋อไม่ใช่โอเคเปลี่ยนเพลงไงเนี่ยล็อกไงล็อกไอ้ควายทาวเวอร์ไซด์เอ็กชแนนต้องเปิดแล้วเสร็จมาเอ้ามี2 อัลบั้มเองเหรอโถ่เอ้ยน้อยจัง
Endmin, remember I promised you a gift?
คามิลยังไม่ครบ200เลย
I went through quite a bit to bring this back.
แพทมาเร็วเกินนะตัวแรกเสร็จเลยตัวใหม่มาละกำลัง
Conventions of socialization dictate that people.
I am fond of puzzles. It is not a parting gift.
โอเคตรงโอ้เช็คเชน 20อ่ะวันนี้ได้ทีเก็ตอ่ะก็ฟาร์มทีเก็ตไปแล้ว1,000ก็เอาฮะเทคโฟโต้อ้าวโอเคได้เสร็จแล้วเลยฟาร์มอันนี้เดี๋ยวอันนี้ก่อนเรื่องหลังเรื่องวะหลังเรื่องแล้วกันค่อยไปเล่นตอนนี้ขออันนี้ก่อนฐานเก็บไว้นี่หว่าเปลี่ยนฐานใหม่ช่วงนี้ขอน้องกันนะครับโอ้ขอบเยอะยาเฮ้ยฟอร์ดเฮฟวี่ไปเอาตอนนี้ละโอเคอ้าวโอเควันนี้ไม่ได้บีนะทั้งนั้นแล้วพวกนี้นะครับมาฐานนี้เฮ้ยน้อยจัง30เยี่ยมมากอ๋อเปลี่ยนก่อนจะคู่แล้วเปลี่ยนละติดข้อตัววะเอ้ยไม่ใช่โอเ s หรือเปล่าวะนี่คำนี้ไปแล้วนี่ครับผมเดี๋ยวนะกลับมายังเอ่ยโอเคกลับมาละรู้สึกมันเร็วขึ้นปะตอนเปลี่ยนแมปไปแล้วก็ดีนะโอเคเสร็จแล้วส่งของส่งของนี่เดี๋ยวหลังเล่นเนื้อเรื่องดีกว่าส่งของถ่ายรูปกับฟาร์มดาบเรื่องก่อนแล้วกันนะครับนี่ครับในเรื่องนี้ต้องเรื่องตรงไหนวะลีดฟาร์มยี่เมสเซจนะครับในเรื่องไม่ได้ขูดเลยเฮ้ยโอ้โหเดือดยังไม่เสร็จเองเหรอเล่นโอเคนะครับไปที่อันนี้ The next shot is a 10 meter weight ฮะเวลาเกิดเกียรติ next shot ใช่ไหมเซลลิงเดบิวต์ลาเกิดFoxy Power นะครับน้องของสุยชื่ออะไรสวยปะจินนี่อย่างเฮ้ยหัวยังไงยโซน Return to คุยฟังนี่นี่
Endman, you've returned. We verified the details. Our Arsenal engineers have cleared out some space and started the tests.
Dijang is literally the largest protocol originium of Talos 2. I believe this tuning run will conclude with quick success.
Need me to help with the testing?
เฮ้ยเสียงภาพมาแล้วเลย
You already did back in Wuling. Now, all we need is to wait patiently.
Actually,
เสียงหมดละ
we asked you back not just for work. There is a personal side to it as well.
Supervisor Perlica made a complaint. Peace has returned to Wuling, but you seem unwilling to take a break. You know that once the Sheer Night Nexus is ready, we will head straight to our next battlefield. So for now, we want you to take a proper rest under our watch. It is necessary.
Take a good rest, Endman. We'll see you shortly.
ทำไมให้พักเหรอคุยอะไรนี่กุยกดผิดนั่งละนี่ตอนเริ่มเกมปะต้นไม้จ้ะเนี่ยอะไรนี่แบบนี้มี
Administrator. Endman, are you all right?
I'm okay. I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired.
What did you dream of?
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Shiranite Nexus?
The tuning has been successful. Its capacity for originium energy proves flawless. Once the proxy arrives, it might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake. She wants to tell us something in person. Chun is already off to talk to her.
Endman, if you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Này, dài quá. Dài.
Tianshizhuang and Endman, you're here. Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
Nagging is caring, okay?
Thank you, but I prefer less nagging.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're all right.
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
None needed. You made the right call, Tianshizhuang. The originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. He's not human anymore. When I woke, I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel. Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the very large rift.
แต่คืออาริเชียก็ไม่ได้ฆ่าอาเคนนะ ปล่อยไว้เพราะอะไรวะ
I knew it.
They're doing everything they can to open the very large rift. But their target is not Wuling. It's you, Endman. It's beyond me. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
สปอยไว้แหละฆ่าไม่ได้นะ
Return.
Take me to the Endman, before the truth hurts her.
มันเขาว่าไงลืมอะไรไปเลยถ้าจำได้จะแบบเป็นปัญหาละ
The truth? Was he talking about the very large rift?
The very large rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The very large rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it. True. If the Shiranite Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours. Once everything is ready,
ไปก่อนได้เปรี
we
ยบ
shall head to the exclusion zone bastion, Yinglong Pass, and go
Yinglong Pass.
forward with our plans from there.
Hold on. The Shiranite Nexus is ready?
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endmen and I completed the Nexus.
เนี่ย
There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the very large rift.
The task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
You just came around. That body of yours needs rest.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion zone?
Okay, fine. But at least go with us. Don't want you overdoing it again.
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Tianshizhuang, don't you think you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years? But this is different. We have Sirenite and the Endmen.
This could be a rare opportunity. Very well. Endman, please take the Shiranite Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass. I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place. A larger force is needed to reach the very large rift.
We worked hard to complete the Shiranite Nexus. It shall be well protected. Let's go, Arcane. It's time we head to Yinglong Pass.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long.
ไปยิ่งลงพาร์ทนะครับ
Keep going down this direction and you'll reach Yinglong Pass.
Where are we นี่เหรอนี่มาโอเคดูก็ผิด
Arcane, are the proxy and Ardashir still in the scroll?
That Ardashir could be hiding some nasty tricks, but he's no match for the proxy.
According to the records,
สี่เก่งกว่านะ
there were entities on Terra who wielded Farenmut powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
แต่แหละนะโซนใหม่แล้วเนี่ยใช่ไหม
When Neferth attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yinglong thus sealed this path. Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
You're finally here.
Endman, what is it?
It's nothing.
Yinglong Pass. If my results back then were different, I'd probably be defending the pass right now. I really like Endfield a whole lot better, Endman. I'm just curious, that's all.
ใช่ เสาใหม่เกือบโคตรเปลืองอะไรเนี่ยต้องการอะไรบ้างการยาการกระป๋องเสาเนี่ยอะไรล่ะกระป๋องเชื่อไงอันนี้เฮลวี่ยูจะก็ระเบิดนะหมดนี่พร้อมเลย
I think the Endwind's catching some rest. Long distance hauls can get really tiring.
ไม่ถึงยังเคลื่อนเลย
Huh? A powered raft? Here?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass. After the environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the Easy has become unsafe. The raft will bring us there. It's faster.
An artificial water channel beneath the marker stone.
10 years ago, the Tianshu dredged the underground river to repurpose Yinglong Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system. No one on duty. This isn't normal.
Okay, เก็บไปหลังก็มันคือแค่นี้แค่นี้ค่อยหลังในเรื่องกันแล้วกันเสาเนี่ยกลับ
This is very impressive.
We're here. The quarantine line of the exclusion zone. The bastion of Wuling. Yinglong Pass.
ตัวจีนนี่เข้าไปต่อครับเขียน
Use my authority level to create a path.
16 ก้อนนี่น้อยอันนี้ของใหม่ใช่ไหมตัวซ้ายไปกันอะไรอะไรแก๊สแถวกันคีย์บอร์ดผมไม่เคยทุกที่ละ
any Yinglungs so. And yeah, we were sick.
โดนตัดก็ผิด
So, what was I talking about back then? I haven't seen any Yinglungs so far.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she should be arriving soon.
มองเฮ้ยที่ฟาบทางนี้
Wait, look at the gate.
We've got a sitch. On your toes.
Formation! Lock the blight miasma!
You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Endfielder friend.
อ้าวนี่ต่อวะ
Blight activity has spiked. The blight miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the wrist cuffs, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
เราไปช่วยนะ
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, men. All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that. All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set risk cuffs to hot and execute action plan B. Overflow, sync the depth readings every minute. Summit, take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route. Then use sky poles to photograph the blight miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the blight miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
Yes, men. Holler away if things get messy.
Wait, what's that over there? An Yinglong?
Nóได้เหรอมาพี่อะเปิดประตูนะ
Get back.
Defeat the enemy.
Blight shade sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight shades. Why do they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
These people, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
Ôi. Ôi. Ôi đâu đấy.
Power's low! We won't be able to hold!
You're late. It's been 10 long years.
เสียงภาพแปลกๆนะ
And you are... that little ink spirit?
Huh? Did you just call me an ink spirit? The name is Su. Don't forget it again.
ชื่ออ่านยากก็ด้วย
Lady Su, how are things in the exclusion zone?
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades.
Light shades? Like the Inglong-looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglungs at once, push deep into the zone, and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan. An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls. Your top priority rests still in Shirenite. I'll take that. Yes, the Shirenite Nexus.
เสียง
So
ภาพแปลก
it's
มาก
not just
เอาเนี่ย
memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too. I have to say that Little Drone's really talented. This thing actually works. I just drove through the zone. The Sirenite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that. I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs and meet me later. Oh, before I forget.
Ah, we meet again, and...
A small gift for you.
ฮะ เราจับไปได้นี่เหรอ
Where did you send him?
A prison, designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the sending miscreant in. I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus. Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
Ardashir definitely has some valuable information.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endman to the prison.
A ritual for augmenting the Shirenite Nexus? Can it get even stronger?
Have faith in the proxy. Let's look for Arcane first. We must get details of that battle and Yinglong Pass's current status.
เสียงภาคน้องเขาแปลกมากจริง
YSTF mission logs.
Lee, those enemies. The ones called Blight Shades? They're...
An ether-side phenomenon, I believe.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yunglongs found them. The Tianshu regarded as random incidents that occur when the ether side consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments. Blight Shades were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents were very rare as well. They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour. I'd never seen so many Blight Shades attacking Yunlong Pass.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that Artishir. He manipulated Rift Phantoms at the Marker Stone and knows how to wield the ether. He might have had a hand in this.
Lady Su said he gave himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
The Yinglong Special Task Force rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all. But this might be a refreshing experience.
Hey, ยิงโคตรนะโอเคแล้ว
Arcane here. Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong guarding the prison told me. Artishir did not resist at all.
Let's go.
Administrator. You're finally here. At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again.
ไอ้หมอนี่มีเพลงกันเหรอวะ
You brought destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends.
I did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endman. A full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind.
I'm the one asking questions.
Ah, forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth. Ask away. Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferth can wield the ether.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry. But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers. Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer. Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered, Endman. The two are indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy. However, those at the Marker Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
Enough! Blight shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I won't. She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady. As for our goal of opening the very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us. But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. It is but my sincere wish to make you the Lord of all. Only then will conflicts lose meaning and mindless violence be gone from sight.
And the price? More victims to fall?
Something that you of the past cannot afford. But you can change. Can you not? Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past. Unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found you before the end arrived. Once again, I offer you my salutations, Endman. Are there more questions? Or do you wish to examine my testimonies? No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the very large rift, you will want to see me again.
I have one final question.
The Foundation? The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me. The very large rift is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you. Then you shall return to me. I remain faithful, that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival. Till we next meet.
Endman, don't let him affect you.
From that guy's rantings, our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation? Perlica, know anything about that? Perlica?
Oh, yes, what is it?
Got any clues about that, Foundation thing?
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos II during the First Angloid War, though only briefly. They were thought to be some precursor organization.
What? Really? The First Angloid War?
The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery. But from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the heroes of Terra. Though plenty of anchors and Angloy remain in the north, the Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
So, how is it linked with the very large rift? Wuling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
I'm not sure myself, but we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3. Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go and talk to Lady Su and prepare for the ritual.
Back already? That means the ritual may begin.
You ready? Sure.
You really remember nothing. There are 3 biopower towers in Yinglong Pass. They are the defenses of the pass and imbued with Pheromote powers I left behind. This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall take the Pheromote power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the biopower tower. The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
And you are Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the enemy?
Yes, I am Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Perhaps the Endmen did have eyes for talent. And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch. It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS. The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as human weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named Yumen. There, beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning, the flames burning for centuries. Yeah, I wonder where those 2 are at right now. Oh, done with your questioning? Good. Now go. I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the ritual. Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shiranite Nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
Pheromote power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the Blight Shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
You'll only need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes, and I can handle the rest of the process.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
A little energy and spirit is good. Just be ready. Ready? Then wait for me to lower the sheer night nexus and start the ritual. Do not blink.
Only those selected by Lady Si can see these paths. We have her power with us. It is safe to proceed.
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like a tiny ember to me.
Before activating a bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it. The trials in the past are unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
Cứ nghĩ đi. Ê. อ้อมไปละ
One more left.
Who's the wise guy?
Battle formation. The Blight Shades have made their way inside.
เฮ้ยไม่ตาย เอ้าไหนอะออกงง คืออะไรนี่โอเคเอามาให้หลัง
Faster than I thought. You still held on to some of your skills. Now go and activate the bell.
Every Balepire tower bears an important meaning. This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion of Wuling. Thus, this tower carries the wish of the humans. Time to activate the next Balepire tower.
We'll end this fight easily. Fire support, hot and ready. One more shot. That's my start of it.
คืออะไรอะจุดไฟลอย
Careful!
ปึ๊บดีอะ เร็วนะ
Notice the increase in power? You can now see more ahead of you.
ไปเรื่อง
We should keep things rolling and go to the next altar.
หนึ่งต้องบอกทีหลังนะตกละ
We'll end this fight easily. I wish you the best of fortune.
ได้ยินเสียงออเรนใช่ไหม
Didn't quite expect this, right?
Hey, are you excited that we ran into trouble?
Try looking around.
โอเคเอาไว้
Light cheese. Here too.
Don't let them damage the altar. Attack!
Power shot. Lighting the fire.
Got it. Wait, we gotta light 2 more.
อะไรอะเอาเซียนนะปะสีอะไรวะ
All equipment charged and ready. One more shot. Hoping you'd say that.
Oraline. Another language whispered by Talos too.
โอ้เป็นอะไรวะโอ้ชิบอะไรเป็นเศษมันโอ้
We must figure out a way to get across.
All equipment, careful. Light cheese. We'll end this fight easily. Got scared him just like that. Phew. Who's
Victory is ours. Time for a selfie.
Now that's what I like to hear.
powerful enemy. Get ready. Thank goodness. The ult.
งานพันเพลง
Here's unscathed.
ท่าโพสนะ
This Balefire Tower represents peace for the lands, or Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Theronmut Tower is even brighter now. Incredible.
มันต้องเพลงอะไรนะ
Ooh, gonna sell it for cash? We'll end this fight easily.
An ambush. 2 arms.
Power shot! Rising the Proper rest prepares us for a longer journey. Wow. Do we have to jump on these rocks? Wow, you can actually do that? The light of that.
One altar left, Endman. Let's get it done.
Lady C has quite the bite. But she's actually really nice and secretly helping us.
I'm overseeing your work. Cut the chit chat. Hurry up some more.
นี่คืออะไรทาโร่แคปอะไรวะ จริงจะเป็นชุดนะที่แบบค่อยดักข้างหน้านิดนึงอะไรวะแคปโอ้
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert. Now that's what I like to hear. Hey.
Proxy has amazing powers.
Correct.
And then there's Chen Zhuang's Gironite Nexus. We really brought out everything in the kitchen sink.
We did?
Poor Enman. If we didn't have orders to hold the peripheries of Yinglong Pass, we could have gone there and helped.
We could.
Hey, talking with you is like talking to a tree.
Noted. I will, think about it.
Forget it.
This is it. Last one.
Edmund, watch out!
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
อ๋อดูไม่ได้
it. We should head back to the Balepire Tower.
This Balepire Tower is a symbol of peace for Great Yin.
Thermal power focusing complete. Bring it back.
This Balepire Tower is a symbol of peace for Great Yin.
HAS is indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division of Yen. They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
Everything's set. Now let me see if this Shiranite Nexus can take the heat.
The Blight Shades will disrupt the ritual. Take them out.
Okay.
More enemies!
โอ้
The ritual cannot be interrupted.
อะไรนะกว่านี้
How long do you need? Just a little longer.
โอ้เยอะเหลือเกิน
It's done. Good job. I approve. Once again, the Shiranite Nexus focused yours and my powers. As a piece of high-purity Shiranite, it should survive its intended function. But do not get too adventurous. Someone might get worried. Someone must stay here and keep the Blight Miasma away from Wuliu, so you can focus on your mission. Is there anyone more qualified than me?
Then we'll be counting on you.
Now this is the Yinglong Pass that lives up to its name. Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress. The North Wulian exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go. Wait! Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say?
Okay.
Good. Now go.
Backpack.จะมีอยู่รอบๆมีเอฟเฟกต์EC คืออะไรอ๋อคือชั้นโซนนี่คือทำงานมั้งไหนอะไม่มีเลยเราติงเชื้อจริงใช่ไหมหมดทั้งเอ่ยโอ้คันนี้เหรอเดี๋ยวซ้อนบนครับที่เรายังไม่ได้ปัดเยอะด้วยซ้อนบนแบบเป็นเศษมากเลยวะนี่หุ่นยนต์นะเยอะโอเค
The Sirenite Nexus is ready. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered, we can set off. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edme, could you come here for a second?
On my way.
We Yinglong spent years charting this place and found some useful resources in the zone. Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties and functions. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told me to sort and transfer them to you.
Yeah.
For our North Wuling exclusion zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
New AI. Oh. Gas vent. Gas transport. ก็คือเหมือนน้ำ คืออะไรเด็กในฉลายเดี๋ยวค่อยขอเรื่องก่อนแล้วกันนะครับ
Endman, I'm en route to Yinglong Pass. How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
The Shiranite Nexus has been augmented. We're waiting for you.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly. Everyone, our main force is now in place.
เป็นได้รับจบนะมาทุกงานที่ไม่ได้นะ
Yo, we meet again.
Endman!
เฮ้ยมันทางอ่ะไว้ทักทาง
The very large rift and the science station. I never knew I would ever come back.
Maybe this time, we'll really get to rebuild our home.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our volunteers. We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Shimo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone.
มันจะกดไลค์
We're finally heading back.
The Endfield crisis team and I shall lead the way.
อ๋อ นี่ไงที่ผมถามว่าคือเครื่องอะไรเครื่องยึดของจริงด้วย
Just how did you fall this far? Other shit.
อะไรเต็มเลยวะเนี่ยเอ้าไม่ใช่หลักดีกว่าทำเดี๋ยวเอาไว้ก่อนแล้วกันมีบอทแทสนะนิวฟีเจอร์ด้วยจะปล่อยไว้ก็ไกลอยู่
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long distance hauls can get real.
ถามใหม่ป่ะเนี่ยต้องถามใหม่ลองถามใหม่โอ้แพงจัดล้างกันเลย
Sweetie bomb. Stay frosty and no slacking.
Desert Cooling Gas Extraction Desert Gas Extraction
New industrial technology is now available.
ที่จุดแก๊สไม่ต้องใช้ไฟ Gas vent can be found in the bowl. Putting this gas section to the gas อะไรอะไรไฟโลไลท์นะกับอะไรเอาอะไรพีเนมาติกโมดิ้งอะไรอย่างพีเนมาติกโมดิ้งนี่ใช่นี่
New industrial technology is now available.
Cannot be switched to gas อย่างนี้นี่เอง Test molding unit in and build it on the panel molding unit นี่ใช่ถูกแล้วจะเจอไหมเนี่ย molding unitมาคืออะไรได้อันนี้มา เติมแก๊สได้มองคือกระป๋องเหรอถังแก๊สนี่หว่านะแก๊สทำเป็นตัวนี้ได้เดี๋ยวนี้ใส่กล่องแกตเตอร์อินเทอร์เจนโหไกลวะนู่นเลยเหรอโอ้ชิบไกลจัดอินเทอร์เจนต้องมีอย่างนี้โอ้ยช่างมันมองละอินเทอร์เจนใช้ถังแก๊สตัวอันนี้ก็นี้พอวะพอเย็ดComplete gas extraction to gather intelligent complete simulate gas จังเลยมากความไม่หวังไม่ค่าหรอกออกไหนอ่ะเฮ้ยเยอะจังโอ้เต็มเลยเยอะจัดขาดอีกหนึ่งเอ๊ะขาดอีกหนึ่งถูกแล้วตัวถูกแบบสองท่อมา ต้องการเลยนะคูเปียมคริสเตอร์อย่างนี้ใช่ไหม5 อันทำก่อนดีกว่าเข้าดีฝ่ายกันมีไหมคูเปียมมีแต่ please วิวโอ้เดียวเป็นยังไงอ่ะไม่ขึ้นมาคูเปียมคาริสเตอร์นี่บักเซปเปอเรเตอร์คอ5 อันเพื่อเป็นแบ็คแพ็คเลเตอร์คอเข้าแพ็กเกจจิ้งเหลือก็เชียร์ไหมเกจจิ้งยูนิตก็เชียร์ไหมสินี่ใช่ไหมชิบเวลานั้นเอาละเนี่ยได้เดียวเกิน15จิ๊บตึง
lady.
โอเคฐานใหม่คืออันนี้ป่ะ2อาเคแน่นอนตำแหน่งนี้เราไว้เลยตอนนี้ก็เอาเจไปก่อนแล้วกันนะ
Alright, but if any delicate stuffs get wrecked, don't blame me.
ชั่วคราวเอาเจใส่ไว้ก่อนอันนี้เดี๋ยวได้พวกนี้ส่วนวันนี้โอ้80เลยว้าวโอเคแค่นี้ก่อนแล้วกันกับเรื่อง story ต่อเนี่ยอะไรรีเวียมใหม่ตรงไหนวะอ๋อตรงนั้นเหรอรีเวียมใหม่อันนี้มองเยอะนะสกายเลยไกลจับกลางแบบโอเคอันนี้การถามใหม่สาบอันนี้มีอันนี้ใหม่ด้วยนี่ทำเยอะหมดเลยอ่ะโอเคมาเดินเล่นต่อตัวอะไรบ้างซิมูเลเตอร์ครับกลับไปที่ในเรื่องของเราดีกว่ามาไปที่เกตนี่ครับไปแล้วอย่างนี้
Eyeball shop. Proper rest prepares us for a longer journey. Rusty spear, red suit tie, pouches powder, duck wide, thinly wide, cheaper hide, settle square with righteous pride.
getting colder.
I remember this road when it looked better than this.
We have arrived.
Do the standing บรรยากาศยังได้
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The blight miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman. The Tianshi seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
กลางเสาแล้ว
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action. Yes. Just thinking how this place might have looked originally. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised that we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
Tianzhuang, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift.
On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here. Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
ขอจริงนะ
The Endfield crisis team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hull, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base.
สามทาง
There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift.
กลางแบบไปเรื่อ
A
ย
bridge shall be built at the Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle.
โอ้ยเยอะจังวะ
I hereby name this Operation Homecoming.
อ๋อชื่อแบ
The
บ
path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Home. Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day.
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
Endman, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready?
Oh, man.
You've offered Wuling so much help. Perhaps Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers, but for us.
Has Arcane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
อ้าวนี่คืออะไรเปิดยังไงโอ้โห85 กล่องเลยเหรออ๋อดิ แก๊สเต็มเลยต้องลากสายไปข้างล่างแน่นอนต้องซองแล้ว
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Edmund? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here. I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watch guards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you're already giving her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf. Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Endfield on our side, the rift and the zone will be non-issue soon enough.
Yes,
All's
sir.
good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Edmund.
A cry? What happened?
เฮ้ยมัน Supreme Chief
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail.
It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, what I hear? Shh! Keep it down! If the mad woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again. Anyway, heard that you were ending a very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Chingwell-Stucket, decided to help. Captivating, huh? Enough. I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Chingwell-Stucket is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tung Tung, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift? Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran Yi lived to see this day, he might...
Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the mad woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey, why don't you talk to the hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tung Tung.
Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your chief, Dark Mask.
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tung Tung...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Hey, man. Hey.
This feels familiar.
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh, Admin, you're here. A small Ibri. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was
ทำไม
magical.
ดาแพนมี
The aroma took me
กล้อง
in, and I got
ซูมหน้าให้
close,
แต่ว่า
Yeah.
ซูพิมชิปเราไม่มีวะ
It's the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Old Sen...
Ocean spent his entire life running the Itri. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Pan Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that old Sin didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The Itri and coal are here too. But Ocean, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in its place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to Old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said. Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, the ugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10. Your old man Japan is gonna end you.
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Impossible.
But I can follow Captain Mi around.
For anything zone-related, the watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's all right. Once Jian Shuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Jian Shuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Blight shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the blight or blight shades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
Good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said, I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
Township pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago. Instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs. And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
เฮ้ยหลังจาก
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
อะไรอยู่นั่นเปี่ยมคานิสเตอร์ที่เรามีดีกว่าใช้10 อันควรสูงฟิวอินเนอร์เจนอ๋อยังไม่ได้ใส่ไม่เติม
I think the Endman's catching some craft. Using the arrow salvager.
ถ่าย10 ป่ะก็จะได้ไอ้ดีมาคืออะไรวะ
Time to move the obstacles aside.
The salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory.
All set. So, craft the salvager with.
อะไรวะนะอ๋อต้องยกของนะของใหญ่ไซส์ด้วยอีก1 ที่ 2
We can now press forward. But can the Chantru pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, then you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng. One of those.
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another, many people carried me like a torch till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group.
Who's that? What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shirenite Nexus.
Energy entities might be droid-related. That's why the Shirenite Nexus responded.
Oh, เสาเซฟนะ
Yingling pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Sirenite Nexus to activate the Sirenite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hillock was responsible for this area. She did good.
That's my start of it!
That Inglong pillar. Did Senior Hillock...
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Drool before she left. It was 2 months after you left Wooling.
สิอะไร
Look, it's a rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Tyranite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby miasma.
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Light shades, don't let them near the Tyranite.
What is your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tanjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
เรามาจากนี่ใช่ไหมมาตามลายนี้ ด้วยเดี๋ยวไงโอ้อาหารยังไงโอเคละ39เหรอจับ
Hi, Endman. Oh, the weather is so lovely today.
เหมือนยานวะ
We're Battleforge teammates.
The battlefield shows no mercy from us.
เอ๊ะไม่ได้พกยาไปหรอไปยิงเลย
This is what is left of Tanjiang Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
เอายามานะของกันไม่ใช่หรอมันจะไม่ได้ใช้แต่สายก่อนดับเบิลโอเคแบบที่กล่องจับอะไรวะอ๋อแค่เดือนโอเคไอ้บ้าเหรอ
This tree.
เสียงใครเอ่ย
We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hangshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshi. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here. Endmen. Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We'd best be prepared. Chen, radio Tianshi Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready.
Where are we? Okay. Right.
Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
Fall here.
Do not take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
Voices.
I don't understand. What did I do?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglong.
Bé xiềng đi hỏa.
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me, what are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Pale Blightshade.
What?
Pale? Have we seen those kinds of Blightshades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
anything นะ
This warrants a closer
โอ
look.
เคตัวเด็กเรามีตัวเด็กไหม
We should move.
Admin
Comb the area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
ไหนวะ ก็บ่นจังเลยที่อย่างนั้น
Blightshades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Because too many fell here?
I know they're just copies, but... The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories.
ไม่มีอะไรกู
During moments I fail to recall, how many of my companions departed this world? Those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to...
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglongs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you.
Instructor Jewel?
การนะ
Was that Instructor Jew's Blight Shade? Who was the other one?
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
โลกนะโลกนะ
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
Orleans. They too are pretty good at running away.
You again. Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
Pledge our life.
Oh. ไม่โดนเหรอ
The last of them.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
Oh, the other one.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell. This is the very first school AJS built in Wuling. It was meant to teach martial arts and recruit elites. But at the time, they taught everything here. And most of us were just kids about the same age. Instructor Jules said that once we grew up, Tanjian Hall would finally serve its true purpose. But that day never came for us. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Ju, what are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitz Crash. She's here too.
Never.
Who's Blitz Crash? A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjian Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
Send everyone off นะครับผมส่งกลับบ้านเก่าหมดละโอ้เพื่อนนิ่งเลยกล่องเต็มแล้ว
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshu convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
Okay. นี่มีเสาอยู่นี่ไม่ใช่เสาทางนี้ตรงนี้ไหนอะ
Time to fight.
The only way is forward.
Time to fight.
You don't want to leave?
Wait.
shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tian Shizhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a blight shade. Halt!
Lee, can blight shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
สาวไหนไม่อยาก สาว
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
What's he up to now?
He wants to fight.
เฮ้ย เอาล่ะครับ
You've done pretty well.
Lee, did you hear that?
Yes. If the blight shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Jewel was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjiang Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Jewel's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Jewel?
Not Really? I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind. To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Jewel. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
เสาหนึ่ง
The local threats to Tanjin Hall have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces. True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglongs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach. Of course, we cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
ต้องคราฟซะหน่อยรูปซาวเจน1กับเช็คเครื่องเครื่อง250ก็ดีนะสแกนเร็วขึ้นแล้วไกลขึ้นด้วย มีไว้ยกของเฮ้ยลอง
Where should we go next? Everyone is rested.
อยากกลับไปทำกี่ก่อนที่เปิดดูเดี๋ยวเวียมใหม่อีกแล้วล่ะฮะไหนวะไม่ใช่ฮะไหนวะยังไม่เปิดหรอไม่เปิดไหนตรงนี้เดี๋ยวอะไรบักนะนี่กลับไปอะไรขอกลับไปทำเก็บนี่ก่อนนะครับ40น่าจะดีนะเพิ่มแม็กนะคานิสเตอร์อะเอ้ยการนี้กว่าการนี้ก็โยนปุ๊บเปียมลงไปแล้วก็เอาเปียมการนี้ใช่ไหมนะครับนี่ก่อน40เนี่ยต้องการกระป๋อง20 อันมีกระป๋อง20 อันกระป๋องมีถังแก๊ส20 อันมีหมดแล้วเนี่ยจะหมดนี่แหละแต่ไม่มีนะใช่ไหมพอดีป่ะแก๊สเอ้ามีบนไหนอ่ะอ๋อถูกแล้วมาแล้วโอเคน่าจะพอแล้วตรงกลางคือ20ไปเติม20 อันใส่ผงไม่ไหวเฟียวไปตรงแก๊ส ดูใกล้ตรงเนี่ยเมาส์The fuck
Trust me, something good is over there.
Understood. Allow me to assist.
20เราจะเปลี่ยนได้แล้วได้ร้อยกับอย่างนี้ต่อมาเหลืออันนี้20เหมือนกัน expand สแกนเร็วขึ้นนะไม่ดีนะประมาณ20เหมือนเดิมรักษาเหมือนละตัวต้องการถังที่มีอินเทอร์เจนนะทุกท่านถังที่มีอินเทอร์เจนไหนขึ้นโอ้โหไหนขึ้นขนาดนี้เสียเลยนะก่อนนี้โอเคแค่นี้แหละอยากรอได้น้อยมากตรงนี้ไปกลับไปเริ่มชั้นต่อ
Enman, you're here.
Yes.
I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglang, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglang wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me.
ก็ดี
I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglang duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Lija Yang I once knew, and not this Arcane Enmin. If things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something?
นายนาคืออะไรวะนายนาเลสอะดิเลียกอ๋ออย่างนี้นี่เอง
Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun.
เดินไปน้องอย่าเพิ่งรีบ
Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects. When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice. You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
This paragraph.
Endman, ready to go? The very large rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Then we shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
One last push. Enterprise. อะไรวะของ ลงแล้วกลับขึ้นมาแล้วเนี่ยเฮ้ยลงได้นะแต่ขึ้นยังไงอ๋อไม่ต้องไปต่อ ดูเลยดีกว่าก็เซ็ตเก้า
Instructor Ju's pale blightshade. What is it exactly?
We had zero visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
อะไรโอเคอะไรต่อ บอกนั่นโอ้ยตาแดงกันนะก็เช่นใบชายใบเฉดอ๋อลดต่อทีเดียวขึ้นใช่ไหมใช้เพิ่มอีกใบนึงนี่ใช่ไหมอ๋อพวกนี้คือสู้ไม่ได้เลยต้องหนีอย่างเดียวลูกตาแดง
These light shades feel pretty creepy to me.
ไปไง
Should we avoid them?
We should. Let's find another way.
She's trusting.
Smell threat danger. Should we engage?
เดี๋ยวเพื่อเก็บเลยนะ
We are very close to the very large rift.
Lang.
The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
โอเคต้องช่วยมากเหรอเหงาว่าน้องเดียว
Careful. Don't let the blight shades tie us down.
เด็กมันกว้างจังวะ
Till our final breaths. must uphold Tianqi's trust.
เฮ้ยอะไรเนี่ยของอย่างเยอะ
Till our final breaths.
All these twists and turns. So complicated.
จริงหลบก็เนี่ยเอามา อยากอยาก ความ
Trust me, something good is on the day.
มีแค่เนี้ยอันนี้น้อยจัง มาเข้ามา
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going.
จ้า
Light shades, do not approach.
เรามาไปเฮ้ยสาวด้วยไปเลย
Head right. Endman, you decide.
ไม่ไปขวาเลยทำไมวะ
Are we collecting those? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
เอ้าอ๋อทางโน้นเอาแล้วตัวอย่างขึ้นมา
Wouldn't wanna be down to there.
The boss will be glad to hear this.
มาเว้ยมาอะไร เอ้า
Why does some Orlin float around while others just stay still? Ah, que maravilla.
อ๋อประมาณนี้
Thought it's fine. Good thing we didn't wreck it.
วิ่งวนที่เดิมเหรอตรงไหนเนี่ยโอ้โหเดินตั้งนานเหมือนแบบอยู่แค่ตรงเนี้ย
Small threat danger. Should we engage?
เฮ้ยไปแล้วไปได้ด้วยเหรอเฮ้ยมาดีแล้ว
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert. It's our only path. We must take that blight shade down.
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
คือปล่อยเฉย
She's trust.
ได้กันนะโอ้ shit
Anyone hurt? Arcane, you alright?
I'm alright. The Sheernite Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the ring.ไม่ใช่มอนนะเอ้าเดี๋ยวเส้นเขียวไม่ไอ้นี่ต่อกดไม่ได้เหรอเสาตรงนี้ปักไม่ได้
Found it. Get ready. Time to end the miasma source. The blight miasma is gone. The sentry base can be built at the Sheernite research labs.
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
ทางสะพานนอน
Nice. Everything's going super smooth. Let's make use of our winning streak.
เอาตาสมูทนะ
This is the day.
ตอนนี้หลัก100 กว่าเมตรนี่คือ แล้วเราจะไปตรงนี้อย่างไรล่ะนี่มีไฟที่ไหนได้อีกเหรอพังขนาดนี้มึงนี้ เอ้าไม่ได้เลยเหรอฮะจะเปิดทำไมนี่
Those items are of significant value. Bringing them along will benefit our operation.
We won't be missing this one.
Sharonite Research Labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tianxia Zhuang's instructor, Mi Feng's parents, and many others.
โอ้มีขั้น3เดียวโอ้ชิบอย่างนั้น3ชื่อนาฬิกาละ
The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tianxia Zhuang.
This is the ruins of the Sharonite Research Labs in the heart of the Wuling Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge.
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh. Apology.
Here, follow me and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward.
Okay, Kinko.
The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
So, the bridge will use Sharonite building materials carried by the Tianxia.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, Perhaps your team can go through the secondary building. The Tianshi can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
We are in the heart of the Blight Miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense. Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards!
Onwards!
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yes. Yes. About the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
Oh. ชิลาเจนนี้ my god เขาเยอะมาก600คูเปียมหมดแล้วอันนี้นะครับคูเปียมหมดแล้วต้องเจาะเพิ่มนะนี่เรื่องจิงโก้นี่น่าเก็บเอาแร่กันกันแร่ไม่ใช่แร่เอ๊ะไม่มีแร่หรอแบบนี้โอเคนี่ก็มีที่ตรงนี้วะจิงโก้ตัวนี้น่าเก็บดีกว่าไม่น่านานนะเดี๋ยวนี้เลยเดี๋ยวไปวางที่สุดแต่รวยใช่อันนี้Yeah.
Stay alert. That one carries the scent of blood.
The blood of the back is boiling!
ที่มันเป็นคนตีเลย
When you mess with the pack.
Mess with the pack. อุ้ยไม่ดูในแบบเนาะก็โชว์ดีมากมันอยู่ตรงนี่ตัวสแกนนี่มีตัวสแกนไหมมันเป็นคอมพาสแดงไม่ใช่เอ๊ะแล้วไอ้ซื้อพวกท่าเต้นนี่อยู่ไหนนะไม่ใช่คาร์บหรอถ้าไม่ใช่คาร์บอยู่ไหนวะกดตรงไหนนี่จับก็ได้ละนะครับตรงนี้สูตรจำไม่ได้ชิ้น เอาซ้ายไปเรียกที่ไหนอะซ้ายลืมแล้วนะครับถ้าเราไซส์ไม่ใช่ development หรอไม่ใช่ตรงนี้น่าตรงไหนวะจะไม่ไหวมันคล้ายอย่างเงี้ยแต่ว่ามันอยู่ตรงไหนนะกดไม่ใช่ช็อปปะนี่หรอไม่ใช่ไหนมองไหนวะเกียร์เซมเบิลปะอ๋อเห็นละมีเมนูแยกใช่ไหมเมื่อกี้โถ่ยางเดินไปท่าอะไรบ้างนี่อุ้มแมวก็จะเก็บไว้แผ่นเพลงนะอะไรพอช่างมันก็ซื้อได้แหละมาเดี๋ยวไปขุดแร่ก่อนดีกว่าซึ่งแบบนี้ไม่มีละแร่เอ้าวันนี้เราข้ามได้ไงตรงเนี้ยตรงไม่ใช่ตรงนี้โอ้โหเป็นยังไงวะยิงจัดจิงโก้นึงใครวะเนี่ย ไก่เพื่อเนื้อไก่มีแก๊สที่หนึ่งนะแก๊สอันนี้อะไรกันไม่รู้ตอนนี้ไม่ใช่ทำหลังได้เพิ่มให้ตรงนี้แหละหายหนึ่งก็โหลดแต่อะไรลงไปแล้วสำหรับแร่เนี่ยเราต้องใช้ตัวขุดเลยน่าจะมีมาโถจะขึ้นน้ำวะเดิมละจะได้วะไปหมดเลยคิดไม่ออกเสาไฟไอ้ที่ไม่มีไฟนี่หว่าเนี่ยแต่มีน้ำจะให้ดูได้ปะไม่ได้ไม่ใช่ดูได้มันจะได้เด็ต้องท่อน้ำมาด้วยกระดูกน้ำ
The lost and the faded. Can we still hold on to them at all?
เรื่องน้ำใช่ไหมเอ่ยเกิดเนี่ยอ๋อมีพลังงานด้วยโอ้โหไฟเราเห็นอยู่นี้ไฟมาจากโน่นนะนี่วางWe need the powerไก่จับไก่จริงจับมาทำได้ไม่ต้องมีที่ก็ได้ดีกว่าเดี๋ยวออกกันข้ามไปเลยแฮะ แถวนี้แถวนี้โอ้ยตรงนี้ไม่ใช่ที่ตรงนี้ไปต่อต้องการมาทางเนี้ยไปไม่เหรอเสียงอะไรเอ้ยเดินไปยังไงตรงนี้ไม่ใช่ตัวนี้วางไม่ได้ต้องอ้อมมาโอ้อ้อมไกลมากโอ้ยเชี่ยตรงนี้เข้าไม่ได้อ่ะเนี่ยมีทางว่าแต่ไปยังไงโอ้โห170 กว่าเมตรอีกแล้วอะไรเฮ้ยเดี๋ยววะไม่แล้วก้นไม่ได้เสียงว่ะมันต้องอ้อมไปอ้อมไกลนะด้วย180 เมตรถึงนี่ครึ่งหนึ่ง90โอ้ยต้องอ้อมไปแบบนี้เกือบมีทางอื่นไหมที่ง่ายกว่านี้ไม่น่ามี มั้งครับลองดูไปกันนี้โอ้ชีสองจิ๋วเลย115 เมตรโอ้ยเราไม่ได้หรอตรงนี้ข้ามมาตรงนี้ได้ปะแถวนี้ข้ามมานี่ไม่ได้นะ
Continue the mission.
เดินข้ามตรงนี้ไอ้นี่เต็มเลยที่ไม่ได้กดมาครั้งซาเวจเบิ้ลข้างบนอ่ะ
Continue the mission.
Why does some oral
โอ้โหทั้งสองนี่แหละเฮ้ยโอลิน
Why does some Aurelin float around while others just stay still? Ah, que maravilla.
สองหมดเลยแถวนี้ตรงนี้ไม่ได้โอ้70 เมตรสบายแล้วฮะไม่จริงอ่ะ ได้อย่างไรโอ้โหไปเพื่อนดีกว่าตอนนี้ต้องใช้ปั๊มน้ำละไปปกติเลยทางนั้นมันไม่ต่อกันเหรอได้ไงวะไม่ได้120มีว่ะแร่อาจจะมีอีกหรือเปล่าไม่รู้กันต้องมีทุกทีเรื่อยๆเราพอละแล้วก็มาทำจอมเกยเพิ่มได้ละแรงเลยมันป่องนี้เยอะเลยซึ่งต้องมีอะไรต้องมี ไฟล์ยูนิตเท่านั้นเลยดีไฟล์ใช้น้ำบ้างเนี่ยน้ำตรงนี้ตรงนั้นตรงนี้โอเคมันเหลือด้วยดูดน้ำดูดน้ำเฮ้ยไงวะไม่ใช่ ดูดน้ำท่อรองเดี๋ยวเนี่ยเดี๋ยวหมดแล้วเหรออ๋อนี่ปั๊มเปล่ามาใส่อันนี้ไม่ใช้ค่อยไม่ใช่มันสับข้างไหม โ แดงไปนะมีไฟมีไฟชิบหายกดผิดแล้วก็ตัวกรองสถานการณ์นี้แล้วก็มีสองละคือว่าป่องแล้วใช่ไหมต้องการมาใส่ชีลาเจนแล้ว50ป่องต้องการนี้ด้วยสเปรดคอใจร้อนอยู่ชิบหายนี่คือรอไปมันจะมีนี้ละ50 อันที่ต้องการชิปราเจนเลยไหมชิปราเจนมันมีปะชิปราเจนในแมปแบบพุดขึ้นมาเลยอะไรเงี้ยแต่ไม่ต้องดูนะชิปราเจนยิงหมดดังนั้นเฮ้ยบทเลยวะชิลาเจนไม่มีแบบหรออันนี้เป็น เจนหมดเลยอินเจนเหมือนกันลาเจนไหนไม่เอ่ยนี่เจอละนี่ไปเดินมาเติมแก๊สตรงนี้ตอนนี้มีครบแล้วกันละเดี๋ยวนี้50 กระป๋องพอเลยโยนของวันนี้เราเป่าเต็มง่อยจัดว่ะทิ้งขยะอะไรเนี่ยป๋องมาครับเติมชีดาเจมตรงเก็บไว้ปรับลงจะไปเอ่ยโอเคมีขั้น2แล้วไม่มีแล้วอ่ะครบหมดละก่อนนะใครลุยจะเรียกต่อ
I like the taste.
วันพรุ่งนี้นะนี่ไม่หวานละนี่ครับนี่คือไทยยอมโซ่ไม่เอายอมโอเคเดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้เสาร์ใช่ไหมเดี๋ยวมาต่อ นะครับสำหรับเนื้อเรื่องวันนี้น่าจะพอแค่นี้ก่อนนะครับปิดแล้วกันเดี๋ยวเล่นเดลี่จบผมขอละง่วง เดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้มีข่าวไอทีนะครับเดี๋ยวตอนเช้ามาต่อกันแล้วกันเนาะไปแล้วครับไปนี้บายครับผม